All right, all right, all right, boys. We're back with more New Vegas, back with more of the Duke run. I will get back to the Duke run of Fallout 3, as well as I will get back to the Ash run of Fallout 3, and, you know, all the other stuff I'm doing. But, all right, all right. This is the run we started last night, and this is the one I was in the mood to continue.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered suit.
Sure I know. What do you want with him?
I got a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak? It's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site. But a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. Can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go. Or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there...
You had me at ghouls. Let's go wipe them out.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah.
What's up, Super Gaming? How you doing? You are first indeed, correct. What's up, Andy?
Careful. They got spies all over.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing in New Vegas? More of the Duke Nukem run.
Thanks.
I need to get going. And while we're walking, let's get some more Duke Nukem music on, because that seemed like a good idea last time. Being able to play Blu-ray discs on PS4, would that work for Red Eye Theater? Yeah or no? So if I was more competent with, like, using, like, OBS or the capture card directly to Discord, then maybe. In fact, the answer isn't just maybe, it's yes, because, you know, Guy has used, capture card to capture shit directly to the server, too, but, you know. Tried to brute force that lock, and that was a mistake. Oh well. This song sounds more like Doom. I mean, look, Duke Nukem 3D does play a lot like Doom, the original. But yeah, I could see what you mean. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh card idea, Ramen Lamen, a cowboy and cup ramen monster. That's actually a really good idea, Jisoo. Finished chapter 9 of Morikun with the evil baboon. Yeah, I read all of the Morikun, like I said, years ago. It's a fun one. The best time to watch it was when I was like really sleep deprived and it like fucked with my mental state, because like everything was really fucking funny at that point. Where are you located? Alright. Any movie made you cry? Oh yeah, tons. But one that consistently gets me is Click. Honestly, this Duke Nukem music is actually fitting pretty well, I feel. One of the funniest things Gona Guy did that got me to laugh was Harenchi Gakun, where Tengen got his wang mashed with a hammer. Alright then. Joy Noel had me crying from my great-grandpa being in World War I. Yeah. What's this song called? This one is called The City Streets. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. You'll waste Jason's.
What's up, Francis? How are you? The Hossinator. What a nickname to give yourself. by pro wrestling, man? Oh, okay. Drinking beer makes you tougher. I wouldn't have killed you if you didn't become hostile. Days Gone is the best apocalyptic game ever. I mean, yeah, I think you've mentioned that a few times, but you're correct, I have not played it. Alright, let's go down to the basement and take out the Nightkin. And of course the best JRPG, East 1 and 2 Chronicles. I've heard of that one. Never played it, but I have heard of it. East is good. I did it on Master System 2 and on NES and 3 on Genesis. I did 1 on Master System 2 on NES and then, okay, 3 on Genesis. Okay. You should play Disc J5. However you say that. What's up, Tito? Doing more of the Duke run I started last night. Gaia? What's it like, Disc Gaia? Pugsy and the Story of Thor are my favorite underrated Genesis games. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Metal Gear Solid collection. Yeah, I should play some Metal Gear Solid on the channel sometime, huh? Alright, that should be good enough to tell Novak that it's cleared out, right?
You have any luck with the ghouls?
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't going to be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
I never did any Metal Gear, yeah. I really need to get around to playing Resident Evil 4, or the original one. Oh, yeah, I need to play it on stream sometime. Where's Boulder City? That's all I need to know. I don't actually need any of this because I know how to get to Benny and whatnot, because obviously this is by far not even close to my first play. This is like, what, 8th now? Something like that. Let's see, we did my original. We did House. We did Yes Man. No, we did original Yes Man House, which were all based on the same save file, but just varying points that diverged. And then we did the NCR playthrough. We did the Boogie playthrough. We did the Monster of the Mojave. We did the Objectivist playthrough on Rumble. We did the Nuno Gloop one, where we rebuilt the Enclave remnants.
Put him as the new sheriff.
And are we back to the Duke music, right? Let's go to the next one. Oh, this one has like Patton's theme in it. Boone, is he unconscious? Fuck. I'll tell you what, I need to use the restroom, so I will be back. Fucking Legion Assassins, always the most annoying fucking thing. They're way more threatening than fucking... what's it called? They're way more threatening than the NCR Rangers. Alright. I have returned. Did you make it? What, to the bathroom? You should play Fallout Shelter. I did do one stream of that. But I can't just use her house since I killed her, or had Boone kill her. Because it's still like, used bed, or owned bed. Fucking bullshit. I should probably get some rad resistance perks, not because I like need them, but because it would make sense lore-wise for Duke Nukem, right?
What can I do for you? Thanks.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's give the music back. What's this one? Refresh. This one's short. Which one's this?
Hi there, I'm Old Lady Gibson.
Is Hercule black coated? No. Show me what you got for sale. Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
You can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days.
Goodbye. Mainly wanted to come in here to create an autosave, right? In case we run into those fucking legionary assassins again. Once we get the alien blaster, we won't bother sidestepping those guys, though. Well, anyone in chat, who do you guys think Duke would side with? Like, because again, I can see an argument for literally every faction except Legion. Speaking of Legion. I'm leaning towards House with friendly relations with NCR, for the most part. But again, I can see an argument for many things. I don't think he would side with the Brotherhood. Well, yeah. Well, like, especially like the Mojave Brotherhood, they're fucking joke. Like, not even a real faction. I'm talking about the 4 main ones. Either NCR or House. Yeah, I'm thinking House, but like help the NCR, because Duke works for the military, but he is also kind of a mercenary. And Duke himself owns a casino, so I feel like he would sympathize with House owning a casino or something, right? Boone unconscious? Wolfchild in Spire Castlevania. I don't know what Wolfchild is. Legacy of Darkness with guy who wolfs out and fires in. I'm still getting Boone's perk. Why is this blowfly not fucking dying? Boone back up yet? There it is. let's get this going again. What's this one? So tempting to piss off Kowalski, but again, that'd be out of character. What is this memorial?
Commemorates the Battle of Dukin. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that
You know,
way
I've never
to
talked to
188.
Kowalski like a
I'm
human
not
being
due to
before.
arrive for a while yet.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak.
Your brother is a
Came
bitch
under
and so
fire
are
from the
you.
Great
Still my
Khans.
favorite line. Oh yeah, no,
They
dude, I
waited
love
for
that.
Reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These great cons might have something to mind. A platinum chip.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something to... I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
I don't like being followed, robot.
No, it ain't my fault Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing.
It's funny to start with, I don't like being followed, robot. Hey, it's good to see you again. You see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You know, I'm really fucking worried about, like, the fact that, that guy that did Netflix Castlevania and a few other things got the rights to do, like, a Duke Nukem show or something. They're gonna fuck it up, I'm sure. Duke Nukem is one franchise that I would love to see, but I also don't want to get made now because it's a franchise that is, like, good as it is. I'm like, how the hell are you gonna get, like, the womanizing and shit of Duke and, like, not, like, how much you want to bet they make it, like, preachy and feminist or something? It'll be really bad. Hold on, let me watch that footage back. Did I just move that car? Can't wait to see Twink Nukem. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, I totally pushed that car. What the hell? Now he's blacking with men. Like, even the original creators of Duke Nukem were, like, talking shit on it. Like, or, like, Apogee, like, they literally were tweeting about it, saying how, like, they're gonna make it and not have any understanding of what made Duke Nukem work. Mega Man Netflix thing, yup. They don't understand the male power fantasy in general. I know, right? They always have to treat it like it's a bad thing, too. It's ridiculous. Beta. He got sodomized. I'm just hoping he gets stuck in development hell like all the other Duke Nukem projects, right? Like, because there was going to be a movie with John Cena, and there was going to be a game called Duke Begins, and obviously Duke Nukem Forever itself got stuck in development hell for a while, which, by the way, you know, this is like a really hot take, but I mention it all the time. Duke Nukem Forever is fucking great. I feel like, you know, obviously Boone would be like the main companion for Duke, but I think we're gonna have to do Cass and Veronica's quests. Because, you know, I'm also gonna, like, fuck all the bitches you can fuck in this game. But, like, you know, Duke would also probably complete their character quests. For both Cass and Veronica. Especially since I've never done either of them before. Jean-Claude Van Damme or Dolph Lundgren as Duke? Yeah, that would have been cool. Again, I'd want him dubbed over by John St. John, though. Like, John St. John's voice is Duke. Oh, capture card. When did that go out? Okay, cool. It wasn't too long from the looks of it. Show me what you have for sale. $10,000 for the fat man. Duke dies in episode 1, and the rest is his black queer sister with a shaved head of blue stubble fighting patriarchy. Yeah, could you fucking imagine? Like, seriously, like... Again, there's so many times when it's like, when I like a franchise, just leave it in the past. Make new shit. Don't ruin things that are good.
Thanks, mister. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver. You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Submit to a credit check. Thank you, sir. You may proceed. Exterminate.
Damn, that fucked me up too. Duke finds he has HIV and fights for his queer allies to get treatment covered.
Howdy, partner.
Point me to the tops, Victor. I've got a score to settle.
Sorry, man. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's his spirit. He'll be waiting.
Yeah, I should not have stood there while that guy got killed. I didn't think about the collateral.
Well, howdy, partner.
Thank you, Victor. No problem, I'll head up by myself.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello,
What kind of robot are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do? Why, that's...
Goodbye.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Shall we get down to business then?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you.
I'm all about kicking ass and playing poker, and I'm all out of poker chips. Damn circus.
How's that?
1,000 caps, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the...
Hang on. Let's get more money, because we can. I think I still have Salesman Weekly, don't I? Yep.
Where to, partner?
This meeting has been...
It's a good start, but well below the market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
1,250 caps, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Well, hello.
Congratulations. You... And... I roll sweet. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Okay.
Been inside that place. That one must be important.
Check that out. He just left the lucky 38.
Damn.
Is Netflix Duke Nukem worse than if it was made by a porno company with Duke boning blondes? No, that would be much more fitting.
Hey, fella.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy. Oh, and
Goodbye.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops.
Think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole the platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Got evidence. Got more evidence that proves Benny tried to kill me.
Yeah? What else you got?
Found his lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your left.
Hey.
To meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice. Very, very nice.
Then he stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well...
Run an outline for the new ignition, gonna make it a crappy AI thing. Oh yeah? Alright, cool.
Somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. That's all I remember.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with this information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Goodbye.
Come back later if you need anything.
Back. Find anything?
Benny's reprogrammed a Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
There's only one solution. I'm gonna take him out.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the channel. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
Okay, I'll do it.
Go on, then.
What in the goddamn? You? How could you be? Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
No deal. Time to die. Hand over the platinum chip, maybe you live.
Can't do that, baby. The chip, it's special. But savor this, baby. I can comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. After, give me a up.
Hand over the chip, or else.
Or else what, punk? Or else this?
Alright, finally got a Duke Nukem's signature weapon, since, you know, Duke has his Golden Eagle.
Ere.
Is Benny taken care of yet?
Yeah, he's dead.
Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see you, kid.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this...
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to try, was nuking the Legion and then seeing if they forgive me, right?
At Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
This is a trap. I'm going to take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I'll sit.
Where to, partner? Where to, partner? So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Westinghouse Inc., is deadly against small targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 X-25 missile launcher gives the Securotron at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 ensures the Securotron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securotron's highly sophisticated onboard auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securotron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
You think the Securotron's can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
I'll do as you ask.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Have a nice day.
Penthouse floor. Casino floor. Where to, partner?
Suddenly I feel...
You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible. You do?
Where to, partner? Where to, partner? Casino.
I've got you.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
What do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
If you're about to ask me for help, stop.
No, wait. please. Mr. House has access to technology that could help save a lot of lives. Lives of people who suffer a great deal. Unlike Mr. House, refugees in New Vegas don't have the luxury of constant medical care. Some of them don't even have regular access to clean water. I guess we could thank NCR for that. Anyway, just a bit of information about Mr. House's technology could go a long way.
Dr. Duke Nukem diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck. Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I bugged the tower for you.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Now let's go meet up with Crocker.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes it worth it.
He said the thing. He said the funny boys.
If you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
That's not a good idea!
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. Sir?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Is this some sort of Fallout New Vegas or something, right? Power armor's for pussies. Correct, which is why we're not going to learn it this run at all. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen. I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I hope this interaction doesn't cause any sort of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas. Bang.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
What kind of things you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes.
I guess we really were the Yakuza 4. Kiryu, yeah.
Thinking about that just blows my top.
What's up, Truth Hip Hop Consciousness? How are you? How are we doing? I'm doing good. Texas, eh? How's it in Texas right now? Well, this doesn't take a genius.
Good to see you again.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
Okay, so we want to get higher. I want to get higher speech because doing good. Super hot and humid here. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Evening.
Welcome, sir. Or
We're waiting to play Lies of P DLC. My save didn't transfer from my 4 to PS5, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been playing EXP33 and just started Metaphor. I don't know a lot. I don't know what any of these things are. Refantasio. I haven't played good turn-based forever till 33 came out. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, Chisu likes fat chicks. He's a weirdo. He likes them big and chunky. Let me look up Claire Obscure. Okay, so Claire Obscure, that's what you're talking about. I actually played a little bit of that just the other night at my friend's house because he really wanted me to try it. I'm on the beginning of that game. Like, I did the whole festival shit, and now I'm on like, I fought a couple enemies on the expedition, but after that I just saved and called it a night. But I will be playing more of it probably eventually, because he really wants me to try it.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
I prefer malnourished, famished type chicks, to be honest. Hell yeah. Cute and fat is the last thing I'd put in the same sentence, but to each their own, I guess, right? I guess I'm saying, Chisu's, got unique tastes, I'll give him that.
Evening.
If you're looking to buyers...
You know what I think? I think it's time to gamble. Fentanyl body type, heroin swag? Okay. If you say so. Like, look, I don't want chicks to, like, look like anorexic, but I also don't want them to be like the fucking blimps that Chisu wants them to be either. Mexican taste or Indian? We're talking food. I actually prefer Indian food, which, if we're talking women, I guess Mexican, because, you know. But, neither of those are my two most desired women either, so, you know. Like, your girl's fat from the back? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like them to have a big ass. I'll give you that. She got green curry, Indian all the way, yeah? Why are these Brahmin hostile? It's supposed to be a joke because where I live, the cliche is men of those races prefer fat chicks. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't pick up on that. See, here it's typically black guys that like fat chicks. Alright, tell you what, we're going to dismiss Boone for now. We will get Boone back because he will be the main one we go with, but...
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Aren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while.
I mean, Indian guys will a lot of the time go for anything with Bob's and Vagine, right? How'd you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better. So I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah. You can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know General Sue at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What was Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh.
I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Jeez, there's black coated. Yeah, there you go.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. It's supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR.
Dude, I'm drinking some truly hard seltzers right now. I'm a bad boy. I gotta work at 1. Oops.
Put as
Yeah?
much effort into protecting the East as they put into those 2 asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of 2 men shaking hands.
Right, go back to your family cast. Oh wait, they're dead is also a very good line. That's funny. Covered in blood.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those 2 iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Maybe you're right. Brimmed hats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gun runners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, maybe some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah. Her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them.
Hitting
Anyway,
my dab
go on
vape
and head
too.
up top.
Oopsie. Oh
Ask
yeah?
her what's going on if you haven't
Never
already.
mind, I'll be
I
Nirvana.
don't much give a shit.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You come around like a bad habit.
Love when NPCs talk to me like I'm a clueless retard, gives me all hot. Or gets me all hot, sorry.
Hello.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take you. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hilder. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
So this marker's being dumb. So I'll just have to walk over to McCarran. Which isn't too far from Crimson Caravan, I just gotta remember where it's at. See, again, normally I wouldn't give a shit about Cass, but I think it does make sense. You know, since Duke Nukem's gonna get all the chicks, that he'd do a request, you know? Like, granted, you can't actually fuck Cass, but, you know.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, it's the first time I've heard of Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their roots. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Had some other questions.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yes? Something else?
I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe.
Really, it's a shame they had to cut out so much content. I would have enjoyed those Legion chariots they had in the concept art, yeah. I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you, as long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Goodbye.
Right.
Yes?
I'm not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
I'm the one asking the questions, Dr. Hildern.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
I want double the caps, or I spread word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Alright, tell you what, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm given how bad things are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Well, who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw, you've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time. It's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Where's Major Daughtry? We want to start a 3-card bounty.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, better involve some dead fiends.
You having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you could snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men. Plenty of mercs, too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down. We know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck.
Eight Crazy Nights, Davy Bones, Whitey, who screams and struggles in vain versus bigger, longer man. What the hell is wrong with you, Chisu? Everything feels really fucking delayed right now on the controller. Maybe I need to relaunch the game. Hang on. Okay, good, that's better.
It's been a long tour.
Fuck you. Man-Fiend territory's annoying. Oh, so much for the fucking dynamite helping. Fuck you!
Welcome, sir, or...
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Hey there, friend.
Hey, no one?
Welcome to Gamora. Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Bosses don't like no trouble in there. Place.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Hey there, Gord.
This place smells like booze and sex.
Hey, what's up, Critic?
Holy shit, you've been in luck in third gear?
Hello and welcome to... I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me, I can keep all your secrets.
All right, you look pretty trustworthy.
What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
What can you tell me about what's going on about the strip?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. Sorry, that... Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
You meet the overboss in there?
Boss. Don't like. No trouble. Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
We'll be back. gonna get my luck up a little more. I think we're at 8 luck.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice, just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far.
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes. And because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave Outpost.
And we'll see if I actually do the gunrunner one. I typically don't.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan. The name's Hoston, Don Hoston. Can I help you with something? I already told you I'm Don Hoston. You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire. Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
That's the Caratrons.
I guess I might have done Cass's quest on my other my first playthrough at some point, maybe. Well, not my first playthrough, but one of the other ones. Or maybe not. I don't remember, honestly.
You come around like a bad
Crimson
apple.
Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey and weed.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Even if you have nothing, you won't sell.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
I'm prepared to offer your terms plus 75 caps. No. The outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him. Help the others around here, too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
Hello. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell. If I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I'm here to assist.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks. Any luck up by the
Not
truck?
yet. Alright, let's fuck up these ants. Well, the critic is keeping the chat active. Not with substance, but he is keeping it active.
Hello. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied. I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more. Appreciate the help. Take care. Cool your heels.
You come around like a
Helped out Jackson and cleared the road north.
Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was the caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So
We
the
need our
site's
schizo
probably
posters. They
a
fill our
mess
chat with
by now.
happiness and barely comprehensible shit. Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of the Necritic stuff is just spamming song lyrics. How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Hard enough, let's move on.
All right, then.
Hello?
Back here again? God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they do it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour.
Let's go.
All right, then. Let's move out.
I shouldn't have come up here quite. Go to gun runners.
Welcome, sir.
Isn't a Horowitz farmstead kind of around here? Could get us the alien blaster. Baby Shark had a movie with almost BTS doing a fruity soy boy dance. In songs, Baby Shark puts on shades, Jump the Shark. Yeah!
You're just in time for your ass.
Yeah, it's got to be Horowitz Farmstead, right? Yeah. So if we go just north of here, we'll encounter the UFO and get us an alien blaster. Let's get this real quick, though.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
I'm Jean-Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make time.
All right then.
Now, if this isn't excellent foreshadowing, I don't know what is. There's some Cazadors over there. Okay, so this is Vault 22. Not where I was meaning to go, but, you know.
Let's kick this.
Ooh, that was a toughie.
Welcome to the New Vegas.
You sell plants too?
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter.
South
I
Utah
recommend
burns?
the
Oh yeah,
smart
yeah, for sure.
I've
We're
also
talking
got
like
two
St.
much
George,
more
Cedar City. Those
expensive
areas get
implants.
real hot.
One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Sub what now? I'm interested in that.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. Have a seat in the auto.
I mean wildfire. Oh, okay.
Medicine's running low again.
You're back.
Damn, it doesn't give her the money. I was hoping that she had the money from the implant so I could just fucking, you know.
Keeping quiet.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
I'm for that. Let's kill them. There's another way we can get evidence. Now let's take them out.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for, that means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Alright, to the Silver Rush we go.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapons.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you
That's
in.
not going to happen.
Then you're not gonna shop. Hey!
Bullshit.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do.
Got it. Let's loot the place.
Music to my ears.
Oh shit. Had an hour pass already since the last time I looked at the clock. Damn.
I hear Benny got... Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's paint this place
Something you need, kid?
Had to come back to this quest, not having enough lockpick or science. I wasted 2 stealth boys. Really? Now, how fucked is my NCR reputation gonna get with this? Maybe that's what you're referring to, right?
Hey.
keeping quiet. And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose
So that's it then.
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but...
You're welcome. Let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have. Let's kick this.
Well, that went places.
Let's get this.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to have 2 alternate saves here, just in case. Because I don't want to fuck up my NCR relationship, because I want Duke to have a good relationship with the NCR. Probably should have done the non-violent way, but I feel like Duke would have helped to get revenge. Let's see. Let's hope they're not hostile to me at Camp McCarran. I don't remember if Merciful Thug is hostile or not.
I say you're still alive. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead?
I should not have wasted those stim packs. Easy come. Stevens at the fucking gay pride parade, I assume? Yeah, maybe.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobet. Whatever. Got any more good news for me? God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
All right. Well, I've gone longer than I intended. Oh joy, that wasn't even the right way.
Still working on that last... If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Let me guess. What? See?
Anyway, I guess that's gonna do it for tonight, boys. It's pretty fucking late, so I will see you later.